And there we go. There you go. Had some soundproofing trouble, but thankfully that's solved. Thankfully that's solved. That's why I intro is so long. Anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. It's all in that pre-chat. Thank you for looking out. And I forgot to pop up both chats then. And accidentally left it on. Accidentally left emote mode off. Thankfully. But thankfully everyone's well behaved. And thankfully everyone's well behaved and there aren't any disasters. Yeah, I've seen people normally put that emote mode on in case someone says anything disastrous in order to get someone maliciously nuked. Unfortunately, that's happened before. This, so that's why some people put emote mode on. So yeah. Yeah, it's also a weird experiment on top of another weird experiment since DVR mode is off this time. So it's either someone's Wi-Fi or something else then. Because those that did have DVR mode on, whenever it does resume when it buffers, but it does skip to the next thing if it doesn't. But that's just for YouTube's part. I think everywhere else runs fine. And for that case, but if I remember right, you're still able to clip things. Although DVR mode is off, you can still be able to clip things, unless I'm mistaken. So just let me know if you're able to. Oh, help assistant check, but okay, but he's the one that's also pretty busy. Alongside myself, not too much happened back here. You know, it's that weird a day. Not too much has gone on. But everything's been good regardless. But still, I did check earlier within last time. And Deep Rock's Oktoberfest thing will go on until October 7th. So thankfully I should still be able to get the hats next week. Well, the other hats. Only got the original and no, not the original. Only got this year's and the later holes in. The past hats are tied within the third assignment. And the second assignment was pretty long. And the second assignment was pretty long. It was longer than the first one. So yeah, I'll also map out a plan here. And this is also in ties with my October, and this is actually also in ties with my October fans now that one of our regulars ended up giving me some ideas. So about this whole thing is a detour from the background I'm drawing. And yes, I'm on wherever's right now. Yeah, let's just go here. So where is... Oh, man. So that's just gonna be two things I'm going to deal with. And I'm going behind a... Yeah, that's actually two tasks I'm going to deal with. An October special task and my Hollow Knight avatar task. And for those that hadn't noticed, I'm drawing basically a bug version of my avatar for 2 parts so far of Hollow Knight. I'm gonna... Yeah, I forgot. It just so happens I forgot to do the 3rd one. Yeah, I had that ahead of time normally, but I forgot to do the 3rd one somehow. Oh, V Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. With all this. I also opened some parts. Where were the parts that were opened? Oh yeah, I had those in separate files. Yeah, so now there's multiple things going on somehow. Yeah, and yes, now there's multiple things going on somehow. Expect this to be a complete mess. And although things are this plain right now because I was working on another thing. I was working on some completely different things. I did make another MATLAB model, and there's something else I mean to make, but this main task it has to be at hand. Oh, main task has to be at hand. Yeah, or better yet, there might be 3 main tasks. And it's just a living room task right now. However, the idea that I'm dealing with right now has to... Oh yeah, it does help with this. It does help with this. As long as I figured out a way that can help with this. So there's gonna be some brainstorming with... Yeah, there's gonna be some brainstorming with this detour. And if the thumbnail jogs some memories, I understand. Yes, this does mess with my emotes. I don't think we number those events. I don't think those events are numbered, or are they? Key Visual Project Dweebeling 3 event. No. It's mainly been one of the collab drawing events that the regulars that me and the regulars have managed to deal with. Where do I place that? Yeah, I'll place that there. Thank you. Okay, thanks for that. First Reborn and the Adventurous events, most of us were just messing around, but things got serious between there. However, during all of this, we all somehow split up, and I believe we may be coming together again for this event. So where? And I think everyone might be in costume this time. Mouse, political problems 519. That was the end of the world prediction, wasn't it? The claws are scratching the sound. Chat's on story, mate. Welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, there's a this key the key visual project will. I assume me and Narco and Narcos are protagonist side. Yeah, we're protagonist side. And our costume ideas. Yeah, if any costumes for the regulars that did appear here for this event, for those, please definitely let me know if you can. Everyone else, feel free to help. Oh yeah, costume. I'll go that route. I'll go that other route instead. There. Or is that the proper term? Yes, that one's a real Bible verse. But you find me blessed in your choice of wife for your youth. It's a loving thing and graceful thing. Let's oppress satisfy you at all times. Oh, that one. That one's not the end of the world one. Okay, thank you. Because there's a rapture scare at some people earlier. Just like there was another end of the world scare back in 2012. So thanks for that. And yeah, I officially have too many tabs. Something's wrong. And I have the emerging playground page up. But still. But is a catsuit? But was the catsuit the proper term? For that type of clothing. Yes, that's the proper term. Yes, after looking that up, that's the proper term. Oh yeah, that, or better yet. Yeah, that's also known as a jumpsuit instead of a catsuit. Not the catsuit people probably thought at first. Yeah, I don't like talking about that story for a Bible there. Understood. Let's steer clear then. No. No. He goes first. He's actually kicked this off. He's going first. I don't know why I did. Because I got my own reference out of the way. Now, I might want to draw the... Yeah, this is something that sounds like I might want to draw this physically first before moving it digitally. But I'll test the waters and deal with myself digitally first. This is gonna end up being the poster. I don't have what everyone else might dress up as yet. Unless someone wants me to deal with that themselves. Unless they want me to deal with that myself. Oh yeah, this involves the originals, not their shadows. Although some shadows might be involved. But everyone that was involved in it thus far happened to be... Yeah, Resto is also involved there. Unless they'd like me to give them costumes. Well, or maybe I'll give them costumes first. Oh no. Protagonist costume. Protagonist costumes involved. Plus, I definitely have a feeling Survey may end up being involved here. So there are avatars involved and OCs involved for those shenanigans. Kind of wonder what costumes would be here. Already thought up of myself. I will check with everyone I will check up with everyone that has an avatar here. But there's 2 of each other person's OC there. There's 2 of each other person's OC there. I know Rich is involved here. I know Rich was definitely involved there. I know Koboldo's definitely involved there. Yeah, this was this is everyone involved with it. Yeah, this is everyone involved with Nurkos Comics. So you end up giving me honor being the first. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that amount of honor. Oh, thank you, Nurko. You end up kickstarting the entire Dweebaween event, so that's why I did that. Also, hope everything's well with you. I might end up giving everyone costumes unless there's suggestions for the people around. So I separated this as avatars and then our OCs. Yes, that suspicious banshee will be involved. So I believe that's everyone. That might not be everyone. That might not be everyone involved outside of Shadows. Factor Rears once acknowledge the amount of effort I put on heart and soul in my ones. I really owe you. Oh, thank you. And oh yeah, I better save this for I better save this for Menos, and they're saying I can't do that yet. Come on. Why can't I do that yet? Fine. I was typing, that's why. So this one, now I need a new folder. Concept and reference. There. There. Did not save for that whole time. I know. I did not save for that whole time. And this is just off sheer memory alone. Minus the shadows. Plus, our own showers did end up running amok, but thankfully that's taken care of. So glad I get to hear from you, Norco. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I'm all... Yeah, I'm already getting some ideas. Yeah, I'm already getting some strange ideas. Just be giving everyone costumes and references unless that particular person notes me what they want. Oh yeah, I remembered what Rich wanted. And I do remember what Rich wanted after we were spilling our own ideas. Mother toad. Well, I thought you guys didn't care. And we did. Casino was angry at most people, everyone for different reasons, to be honest. That's understood. I believe this reference was what he wanted. And this was right after trying to deal with the Banshee or Survey next. Yeah, I'm not going in particular order with that one. Do I... Do I? Don't know. Yes, I do. Yes, I might. I'm also giving this to Chicken, yes I am. Here. And gave a costume to survey. Hot Mouse, I know you're disappointed at... How? At Menos, I know you're disappointed at Jats. It can't remind me why I stopped posting collab-related things as of recent. Yeah, yeah. While I did push and promote the collab, I didn't participate in much of it, if at all, up until right here. But we did push on. But we did push what was going on with our own tales. We have a couple of dragons in the kobold, which happens to be a lizard. And now there's funny ideas roaming around. No. No, that one... No, this idea would belong to Ringing instead. A hat right for Clover. Not gathered everyone's avatars as example. Don't worry, these are referential, nothing too direct. But if I get destroyed for even trying to reference, oh well. And that's just some of the ridiculous plans so far. Not upset towards Menos. The panbanger is actually directed towards someone else in that circle. You know, I love you guys, right? And thank you, Nurko. Thank you for that. But I forgot you were angry with someone at first back there, and up until now. Yeah, forgive me if I am prying into that sort of thing. I normally don't like doing that. But this is everyone involved from memory of everyone's collab series thus far, minus our shadows. Although there ends up popping up another idea involving my own shadow. My own shadow might end up having the Hollow Ichigo's reference that ended up, but now I'm going to be dressing up as a Menos Grande there. But all that's referential, not direct. But if I somehow get sued for that, it's likely Nintendo's fault, because at this point, they'll likely sue for just ideas alone. They've already gone for patents. Friggin' ideas alone might end up being suspect now. Although I am just referencing here. I'm more ahead, I'll just reference here. I'm gonna be drawing myself first. I'm gonna be drawing myself first, to get that out of the way. Oh. And I forgot her full name. Hey, Menos, congratulations. Congratulations. Fucking hate this dish and Nintendo's locking down gaming industry. Fucking Teletoons, fucking the rest of the escapism. So I'm fucking anime and draw in peace, okay? Okay. Yeah, same. And like I said, they've already gone way too far. And that was before the patent thing. Now the patent thing's involved, and I might get questions asked just for planning to reference one of their creatures. And there. They'll go on for Koboldo there. Watch me still get messed up there. I don't even know how you get sued for ideas alone. Yeah, that's still illegal most everywhere, depending on where, though. Just being sued for ideas. Sometimes I do worry I might cause division and conflict within the brutally honest words I might have towards that person, especially within 404. But that's why I held off. Yeah, I hope that does not happen either. No. And so far it's just me getting weird ideas. Do I? I will. And that's everyone. And that's everyone but the 3 OCs that are going to be involved and the one I want involved. No more sad hours. From Noko, well, it did look like you wanted to stop from what I've seen of the collab. And wait, me as Chandra, yeah. I found a winner then. Yay, found a winner then. I know she's not gonna be the one that caused the crystal, but I am working on. I still am working on the witch outfit. I'm still I'm still running tests on it and drawing things for that, but. No. No. That's in these. And why did that not change the size? Why did that not change size? I don't know why it didn't change size. There we go. I don't know why I didn't change sides. I don't know why it happened. That was supposed to change within the others, but no. No, things just had to happen. It's just Mallory and Marley remaining. Pretty much I felt unsatisfied and burnt out with my work that the last few entries were fully tested and lacked a drawing or a proper ending. Hey, I understand. Yeah, I do know you had to conclude those parts within text. Yeah, and Junithor did not help this feeling whatsoever. Is that the Gundahara games I recommend? Yeah. Yeah, not yet, will acquire soon. Also, Livingston ain't welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Don't worry, I already have them in schedule. So it's just Mallory and Marley there. But what should I give them? Oh yeah. Yeah, so now this is gonna end up as some costume party. Alongside any conflict that might happen. Yeah, this is just gonna end up in some. This is just gonna end up as some sort of costume party first. Considering what everyone's gonna end up dressed up as. Or kind of dressed up as. Maybe it's something rabbit related as beanware rabbits. And it's good idea, good idea. So, even though you did have your own route, very easy to tell your own story from your entries. Yeah, I was thinking of telling my own story from my own entries as well. Well, with this one. Giving people privacy when you feel main gallons you lost. That's from Living Song. Oh! Or better yet, if I remember right, Mallory happens to be blonde, not Marley. So that the other one I was going for should work on Mallory instead. No. I'm curious when you're making your first entry. It's actually been a long while since I've made mine. Which I will have to post eventually, because I fucking hate cliffhangers. Got it. Mari has white hair, not Mari. Oh yeah, Molly has white hair, Marley has pink hair. The one I was going for might not work with Mallory. Whoever I was going for might not work with wait, that's gonna. Never mind that. That's gonna with that reference. That's gonna then. Never mind that. There. Never mind that. Plus, I'd be breaking one of my own rules I promised myself I wouldn't do as a creator. Creating is easy for me. Thinking for others is way difficult. Yeah, agreed. That's why I'm giving everyone costumes. And it took a bit for it to give everyone costumes. And I'm getting myself out of the way first. And yeah, that's it. And that fills everyone. And that fills everyone. Outside some misspelling. Yeah, I definitely misspelled one of those. Oh, there. Yeah, I know I still have that wrong. Yeah, it's just missing an E there. I don't know how come I keep messing up that the reference word. I don't know how I keep messing that up. Yeah, I seriously don't know how I kept messing that one up. No. Wait, what was that? What was that tab? Yeah, I know what that tab was. Nothing nukable. Yeah, that tab was thankfully nothing nukable. Yeah, that ended up being that Tokyo Game Show event earlier. Thankfully, nothing nukable. From Nate, my route was directionless. I didn't have no end goals to why my arc was so chaotic in nature. So it was random BS to keep my side going a part of the collab, but it devolved into some burnout instead. Yeah, that's why I learned too. I needed a clear direction in order to where to go with my stories from there. Yeah, my clear idea. Yeah, for example, one clear idea would be find out how I got committed alongside the fouls of what I was committed for. My official and the time of my official reasoning. The official reasoning I got was brainwash recovery. If this somehow ended up being a monster hybrid pavilion. Since we do have a couple of rare rabbits and the chicken so far. Watch everyone still mistake it for a survey for an angel. Yeah, I might want to get myself out of the way first. Myself as a bug. From Nate. I can see morally lacking a limiter as having yoinked it off being the strongest known were-rabbit and known lore here. At least on my end, she's the strongest were-rabbit. Yeah, understood. So one of them has a limiter, the other doesn't. The other doesn't regularly. Guess there's 2 cat suits involved. And now involve one. And oh yeah, this key visual will definitely end up as a poster here. I definitely plan to have that as a poster over here. But yeah, this sounds like Marley normally has the limiter, not Mallory. Or so it seems. Or so it seems. Neither have limiters on my end. And got it. Into a Rackman transformations, which is how come I have a limiter. For last comment towards me earlier, you did. How much did I worry about you and while I was gone? Yeah, I was worried for a good bit, for a good moment up until later. But we're glad you're okay. I might as well get the things out of my way. Might as well get some things out of my way. But wait, the thing that I want to deal with. Thankfully, I already screenshot what I wanted to do, but it's somewhere else. It's totally somewhere else. I don't think it's where I think. So I might want to go another room for that. Yeah, I might want to go another room for that. Where is it? Yeah, I'll search for it here. From Jets, that anxiety from me at work, so it's affecting my creativity flow. I swear you quit out forever that event's got to you. So yeah, I knew it was bad, but I didn't figure it'd be that bad. Yeah, but thankfully everyone's okay here. We do have a difference in direction that we're going to go. And that's within our own story. That's within our own stories from here. Because within the stories I want to deal with, I know which direction I want to deal with. I even have something for our mascot. I even have something for our chat mascot. And I will promise how he got there was how he got here is somehow sillier than everyone else. It's known how I and everyone else got here on a serious note, however, how old Matlat got here, it's actually sillier than everyone thinks. But I'll just leave it at that. But some people just like to deal with the serious stuff first and before the silly parts, or deal with some serious stuff and then as a break and go around to the silly parts but that's pretty erratic, because you might forget the direction you're going with the other thing. From chat earlier, basically enough to have me contemplate Minecraft, but I was afraid that some fight happened between you and Nate. That flashbacks of when my friends fell over and broke apart. Oh dear. Yeah, you have my sympathies. Yeah, really, you have my sympathies there. Yeah, that was a really bad time. Yeah, the lowest point I've ever been in any time while in this channel was the lipoma removal. Actually the start of the lipoma removal arc until learning that it was actually a lipoma I had to remove. I was actually thankful it wasn't anything seriously bad. But now where's that screenshot? Oh yeah. It's on my Steam. I'll have to deal with my Steam. Yeah, I'll have to deal with my Steam. Steam's install menu is officially here. Oh yeah, that's how come that overhaul. That's why I overhaul. Mouse, what are you looking for? A Hollow Knight. That's what we're looking for. Hi, Fast Snorkel rarely ever talks to me in private. It's only chatting. Listen, oh, do it. I don't know what screenshot is better. Chat, you guys can go. You guys can look. I don't know which is going to be better. This one or this one? Looking forward or looking up? Cause I did that ahead. I did that ahead. I thought of just grinding money off screen. I thought just grinding money off screen. But I do want to deal with things. But I do want to do some silly stuff to deal with that. Okay, quick, which is better? Wait, there's a fly, wow. Not the first time there ended up being a fly there. Okay, which is better, looking up or staring forward? Still, I'm sorry to hear that. Still, Jats, I'm sorry to hear that. Chats, no, I'm sorry. From chats, no, I'm sorry. Either traumatized or made it more awkward, probably made people more upset sharing that. Looks like I hurt everyone more not saying something where I should have. And it was to avoid anything rash. It was to avoid anything rash. I understand. Yeah, I'm still very glad you're still with us. For the lipoma removal scare, it wasn't to that extreme, but it was at a point where I was going. Yeah, I was scared enough that it was at a point where I contemplated graduating early until I found out it was just a lipoma. Don't worry, they're going to happen to be quiet. I'll sure no fights occurred between us. It was kind of radio silent at times, yeah. It was, yeah, for me it was either my projects or my real life. Oh yeah, I'll give Twitch the poll too. I'm sorry, Twitch, I'm sorry for forgetting you. It won't cost marbles. It won't cost marbles. I'll give it 2 more minutes. For those wondering, it's looking up or staring forward. To do a third one, but that's not where I am. Where I am is at this area, and yeah, this is all. Sorry, I read the area, and I finished I believe half of that. I think I finished half of that. This is looking up. This is staring forward. From Narco, yeah, I didn't think there was going to be a reason that me and normal mate would fight at all. I usually wait for the other person to come speak to me first, then the other way around. This includes our circle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I normally handle things better initiating. And then the other way around. I know some people like to be initiated first. But for me, it's initiating and how to come with it. Yes, this also includes our circle. Once again, this is looking up. This is staring forward. And nothing happened within Twitch's end. And I'll just end the poll right now. Most everyone liked him looking up. Yeah, most everyone likes him looking up. Copy shown on disc, please don't show on the disc. I'll go back here. I could copy a clipper. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Let's just share, oh yeah, share button says save image. There we go. And that would betray me. That would betray me. No thanks. Yeah, that would betray me. No thank you. Don't press the button yet. No, I won't. That's on Sunday. Press the Uma button. No. Let's not right now. That's not the task. That item's available. That item's available. I'm cents short. Damn. Accuracies. Accuracies. Need that. No. Don't put that. Don't put that there. I thought that was already off my wish list. No, thank you. No damn thank you. Menos, this is orca massage again. No, it's not. In fact, that should be on my wish list. That is already. Thank you. That's already on that. Thank you. No, I think Adon does its own thing. Yeah, it looks amazing. Yes, it looks amazing. Oh yeah, there's Tokyo Game Show stuff roaming around. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing either. I was too busy trying to look for the harder section. And what do you keep doing? And what do I keep doing? No, let's stop. No, let's just stop. I have it. Let's just stop. I have a gremlin to draw. Oh, Matt Father was puzzled. I had no idea Matt Father was puzzled. Nothing's nukeable here, so I will show. Harder section or the harder section? Harder section. I was looking for a harder section. And I don't know why that was not, I did not wishlist that yet. I don't know why I did not. I don't know why I didn't either. And this is my life. It was that low when I bought it. It was that low when I bought this. Oh, harder! Jeez, my thing hit right now. Yeah, there's a Tokyo Game Show sale going on. That did not affect Stellar Blade. That is on sale, but that did not affect it. Unfortunately, it might end up off sale by the time I get to it. By the time I'm able to get to it. But damn. Oh well. And that's not a smiley face moment. I keep not emoting. I keep not emoting. I also keep not drawing my bug. Also, I need to import this the winner. I need to import the winner here. Where are you? I know it's in my absolutely clear desktop. Here. Here. From Narco, yeah, forget me though. I just want everyone to be okay or alright. No, you don't have to marry each other. And don't worry, we won't. From Narco, yeah, Nate. I usually expect you to speak to me first if you wanted to speak if you wanted to speak towards me, since I don't come off as I don't want to come off as pesky at all here. Do I truly come off as antisocial towards any others? I didn't think that. From Nate. A crawling contemplation ninth grade which I couldn't go through with it, although I did get to lazy stage thinking about it and talk my way out of performing. I'm glad I never did. Oh, damn. You have my sympathies. Yeah, it did come off as antisocial kind of more so shy or quiet spoken in my head. I don't think that matches reality then. Yeah, some people either come off as introvert but are actually extroverted, or the other way around. And I normally like to examine character first. Which is how I've been operating. From chat, so I think antisocial. My mind keeps going to when Boomer referred to that as a buzz accusation. It's not to attend their old shitty party. Mouse, you're on a move tab and object tab, not the pen. You're not on the pen. You're supposed to be on the pen. In real life, pretty soft-spoken and shineless and silent, which become chatty and expressive. Yeah, the rough parts go first. And I'm supposed to be holding my mallet here. And I'm supposed to be holding the mallet here. Okay, now the drafts and not the actual line art then. Actual line art then. Hey, sweetie. Now I'm calling CSP, sweetie. Why? What's chat doing here? Yokai Monster, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, I've done the first detour. Planning the other detour is Bug Night Menos. Yes, it's myself. I know. Thought that's my line art, not the other thing. That's supposed to be for the draft line art, not this one. Hello, Starfy. Goodbye, Starfy. Mouse are being ridiculous. Yes, I'm being ridiculous. What are you doing? Yes, yes, you know what I'm doing. This is just making the outline. Yeah, that sign. That's it. I'm getting me mallet moment. Although that should be a clip of it in of itself. That should be a reaction clip in of itself. I bet someone already clipped that. Someone definitely already clipped that. I know someone already did. Yeah, file it under destruction. That's it, I'm getting me mallet. I don't have that down as a clip already. Menos, what's wrong with you? What if humans did have 3 legs? Okay, the third raid wasn't on purpose. From chat, just get toe jam from toe jam, although the alien character is from the Sega game is red and has eye stalks. From the I tiptoe in my speech to avoid upsetting people. Oh yeah, same here. I've done that before. From Nurko, yeah. But me being silent, somehow hurting you most, which just really isn't fair. You and the others. I don't think I'd be able to forgive myself if you actually did. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, me neither. I'm glad you're okay. If I didn't, I'd be committing the ultimate sin too. Knowing you others wouldn't be the only ones devastated. I should be slapping myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that. I didn't think it would be that bad. I didn't think it would have been that bad. But thank God your love for yourself was far stronger. And the amount's supposed to be separate. Since Mouse just saying hello right now. Since Mouse just saying hello right now, but I want to hold the mallet. He's probably would have been questioning who her aunt was if she got old, and there'd be no one to really touch or recognize her parents beyond the surface. That's understood. Once again, I'm glad the love for yourself and others prevailed. I love myself far too much to deal with such things. But still, I hadn't gotten this rock bottom as the lipoma removal arc. My disc shenanigans ended up being at a pretty low point too, and that isn't a low point financially. I was able to deal with most of the bills. However, those shenanigans still broke me. However, I am still determined to keep it moving and to be able to just save up for the crown. And that's with family's help. Because I did have a root canal the other week. And I'm just healing up for the crown to be next. Don't worry, that tooth that just got work done won't be crownless for too long. Because last time I did end up waiting on it, someone did, and the original dentist that worked on it did end up passing. And her family has my sympathies. And bro, must have grinned, so yeah, out of nowhere remind me how much he loved the alcohol maker drawing I made of me, Sim and Sis. I don't think I'm worthy of my own artistic gifts that I am in real life, but here we are. And I can tell you actually have fun with drawing. We've done some really cool works chats. Hey, for my dog deserved an apology back then. Got irritated over shaking his collar so noticeably. Seriously, in post shape to starve the emerald he got. From Narco, yeah, I see, Nate. I appreciate your honesty. Guess the shyness and avoidance for conflict is common around this circle. I'm glad I've spoken now. Else I didn't directly cause even more damage. Yeah, and I didn't mean to smile there. That's my bad. Yeah, that's been my case as well. If someone has wronged me in the big way, I won't even speak with them. Even with my family's case. Thankfully, nothing like that's going on here. I should be looking up. Okay, I should rotate that part. Let's be cute this time. Yeah, let's be cute this time. Last time, forget to reset. This is why I don't forget to reset my position. I don't know why, but when you said let's be cute, imagine some anime you're doing some pose or blah, but you going leg forward and the other. Okay, let's be evil, and then the good guy stopped me. Okay, let's be cute, and then I end up looking more monstrous. Looking more monstrous than I already am. And I'm already pretty damn monstrous. It's supposed to be at this kind of angle. It's supposed to be at that kind of angle. From Jets, I can't say this. I can say the same for my talent sometimes. Nobody's perfect. That's why I strive to be the best I can for myself and you guys anyways. Same here. Nurko, for Nurko on that side now. Bonus points at Meds took so hard that Menos made the chewy. Probably angry Humsey here. Wait, that means that she hurt it. From Nate, yeah. Early on, I had a habit of self-comparing myself to others, and that while I was in Florida, when I didn't say that I should be care about my own enjoyment of the art over my skills. Everyone has their own style. Understood. From chat, it's an enriching enlightening thing to be able to conjure from mind to a medium, quenching mind like fish to water. And yes, Nate, she's very correct. From Narco, yeah. Okay, Pink Captain, bend over. It's your turn to get the peggings from Bubble Butt. Chaz had his turn. Yeah. All right, there you go. Okay, and oh dear. Might as well save this. But this is something else then. There. Saved it. Mouse makes that face at me like, yeah, or ew, poor. Also, yeah, my mind keeps fucking going Chavs and chosen Chavs are even mentioned in any context, even when it was the name of a character. From Nurko earlier. Yeah, Nate, you're on. That's right. Your satisfaction is more important. If you're feeling down with your art, use this motivation instead of discouragement. Hate to see it quit here. Yeah, same. Also, yeah, that's a very good advice. Yeah, satisfaction with this is more important. And Claff managed to enjoy making myself as a Bug Slayer here. Colors and then shading. Shading layer above colors layer. There we go. Norkov actually felt that since the beginning, collab myself compressed, which did harm my enjoyment of it. Chavad needs to restart on me at some point once I return to Missouri. Yeah, so restarting your parts of the collab then. Now I've done is promote up until right here. I'm actually going to participate in that key visual. Thankfully, the planning is already sorted out. Speaking of reference checks, yeah, I know Grand Order JP has their latest Good event running, and that involves characters involved with it. And I know there's characters that have the Shinsengumi involved. There are Shinsengumi involved characters there. 2 new characters just showed up. 3 new characters just showed up. There's a welfare servant around. I'm gonna have to turn my Viper on again in order to update that then. Because there's no update prompt last time. Shockingly. From Narco, yeah, Nate, I'm sorry it felt that way. Same here. Sure, if you want to partake in story 2, I'd figure you'd come up with the whole plot within your side. Yeah. I think that's also my plan, dealing with the plot from my own side. How should I structure this? I'm thinking of separately looking for the files versus what the hell's in the files. Of how come I got committed. That's my plan for that. Although I'm gonna have to write in text first or else I get lost. That's another thing I do. If I'm gonna do it with a comic story there. Oh yeah, I better save this. There we go. Now for just the coloring parts. Oh yeah, there's a tool where you highlight some parts and then you color them. So that nothing bleeds over. Like so, right? Don't worry, feel free to help with don't worry, feel free to help with Clip Studio Paint. Giving help for that is appreciated. Try and practice right now in this case, such an intentional. Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. Yes, this is Bug Slayer Menos you're doing with. Okay, probably also talking Menos is here right now. I'm actually considering the type out the cell animation method process. Okay, I'm interested. Unlike the other girl, I had to break one of the hearts. The other of one of the twins. If that meme was just brutal. Yeah, that meme was just brutal as hell. Yeah, I need to clean this up. Yeah, let's clean that up. Yeah, just clean that up. I don't know, it classifies as cell animation. I've heard of it. Isn't the Spider-Verse movie based on that? Think so. Cell shading, too. Yeah, for a lighting's case. Getting those out of the way. Don't worry, I'm not in the wrong area. Or I would have panicked. Mallet colors already. I forgot this reference is by every whatever. I should have done that first. Now look what this thing made me do. Which characters with a rich asshole that just makes you laugh if you got any? Off the top of my head, Luffy of the Fate series. She's a yeah, she has that trope in. She has that trope for Prisma Ilya. However, her laugh is infectious. That's how. Looking back, that's another clip I'm shocked I don't have yet. And I'm also shocked that I somehow have that flat. Why is it that flat? I don't know why that was that flat. I don't know why it was that flat either. Yeah, I had no idea it was that flat either. That's my fault. That's entirely my fault. That suspicious Squidward's the one is the one that should be flat, not me. That might peeve. That's still peeving. Should be okay. From not going, yeah, Jets, I feel like a geek sometimes, since I usually have a great memory of things sometimes. From Rusty, I used the Good Girl challenge to redo a character for my contribution. And I finally sent mine to the Discord. I finally sent my entry for that to Discord at last. Well, my on Swiss I should prioritize having fun. Okay. From Rusty earlier, which is weird because I still can't, for the love of God, find a face or anything that works with Miracle. I'm doing that again. I can't believe I'm doing that again. How could I? Yeah, Menos, how could you? I still have that Blender tutorial up as a tab. And it's rigging and animating characters in 10 minutes. Well, it's just rigging clothing parts. I've heard there are a couple of plugins with Blender that do that as well. I might want to look into those. Yeah, I seriously might want to look into those. Yeah, I definitely might want to look into those. Yeah, I definitely might want to look into those. Oh, now I know where that was. Now I know where that was. It's either that one or the other one. I guess the wrong one. Glad that was muted. Mouse, quit guessing the hentai. No, it's not hentai. Believe me. My adventure with the Superman show. No, it's not that either. No, it's not that either. Where is that? Oh, there that is. No, I'm just doing things. Yeah, I'm just doing things. This area for a lighting bin. This lighting bin. And why? Never mind the lighting. Never mind that. gotta mind that. I need to mind that. I need to mind that. Menos, how could you do this? Menos, how could you? Thought you left us, and here you go, messing up coloring. I feel like that because it'll blend in later. There. What are you doing? Lighting this time, that's what I'm doing. This is for lighting and shading. Yeah, I'd rather do this first. I'm better off doing this first. Yes, invert that. Yeah, I'd rather do this. I should have done that first. Bro, I don't know what I was doing there. the mallet. Under the mallet, just be shadow. There. This is just a mallet. This is pretty funny because multiply, I think. Multiply does this. That kind of shading does this. This or this. This looks more environmental. Multiply does this, how in general. Does that reflect the color? So Nate, you should think you had to figure out when you make your entries. Chat's okay then. Well, I have the whole class story in my head. I assume you have cluster ideas whether or not while I was gone, or what am I wrong? Can't win the name of the arc, so although I keep calling it the club because it lacked the unique name. Yeah, I couldn't think of a name either yet. Soft race. Okay, this is cool. The bigger things. This is just a mallet. Better put that in the folder. Better put all that in the folder. The map looks amazing so far. Put that back off. If I don't see Horny with a big dumpy and smoky, you throwing some big nice Nikes. I'll slap a bitch. screenshot that, and now I need that as a note. As a priority note. I already have it on Satsuno, I need that as a priority note. That might as well be a joke with on its own. From us, I can't really stay chat. I'm taking a break for stay. I had to do list under that. Okay. Now I have a priority list, a Zatsuno's list on what the hell I'll talk about, and then there's a to-do list under there, which most of that I've done. Thankfully, most of that I've done. I still have footage of the translucent hair incident through both his points of view. This. I believe I did my head already. Oh my. Leaving me a speed type while thinking those typos. Grammar movement aren't welcome here, considering me and the mod will be considering me that mod will be breaking the 9th rule. Oh yeah, remember, fun is allowed. Oh, never mind that. Rule number 9, no grammar movement allowed. Also, that be acting insane anyway. So that's rule number 1. That be acting insane anyway. And back to this is for good reason. It's for pretty good reason. Yes, it's more so for shading. For shading, okay. Yeah. Hardness is at an all-time high. Yeah, hardness there is at an all-time high. should hype yours yet? No. Highlight. This is for this spot, and now there's this spot to worry about. For Rusty, okay, who would buy Melts' bathwater, not paying to lick it off, or paying to lick it off of her when she gets out and tell him understandable, but if it's not, that's just pointless. Rusty, no. What's wrong with you? Rusty, no, what the hell is wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? No. No. That is absolutely disgusting. Back to shading. No, me, everyone else, no! For Rusty, hey, it's a cool opportunity to make a piss joke there. I'll think of it on the shower. I mean, the school there. I don't have that, please send that. I also don't have, oh my god, that's disgusting, where I need to, yeah, I need to immediately get that. Someone already clipped that. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Where? And yeah, I need to get those clips. That's it, I'm getting me mallet. Yeah, definitely getting this. That's two nearby. Those are nearby tabs alongside Twitch and YouTube. Speaking of which, Twitch, you're doing cool so far. Thank you so much. YouTube, keep those likes up. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so very much. Shrek's Warfare is traumatized. Shrek's Warfare is traumatized. It's always the cheesecake. Yeah, it's always the cheesecake that's troublesome. And you're bringing over a piss on. No. Wrong fluid. Totally wrong fluid. Damn it, chat, I'm trying to drink. I can't believe that. Yeah, I can't believe that. Oh man, actually Rusty had to force. It's mainly Rusty's fault, but you guys forced my hand. I was gonna reveal it. I was gonna reveal this a reaction net sanity check, but this was too good. This is too good an opportunity.
You brother. Ooh. Was that brother?
The first Seguro-related joke I had under that tweet, now this. You had to force my hand. Congratulations. Congratulations. Menos what Guro-related joke, don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. I forgot to highlight just the... I forgot to highlight just the ears. Not for the rest of my body. Yeah, I couldn't believe that was Twitch safe either. turned out great. I believe this turned out great. I named it as Hollow Knight Menos 3 for part 3. Raising the mallet. Yes, save that. Thank you. Stamp costing 10 cents to 15 cents. Okay. All our avatars turn out good, thank you. Physically before doing all this before doing it digitally. And for those wondering what the sheep look like, what's going on? No, so what's going on? Good question. Oh yeah, I better bring up both those images. So thank you, Assistant, for helping me with those. Thank you so much, Assistant. There before anything betrays me. I can just drag this here. Yeah, I did post those on Discord, but yeah, this was the result of this was part of the RAM challenge I did. Yes, I showed those before the other stream. Yeah, I ended up going with this sort of outfit. Yes, it's supposed to be a bucket, I know. Checking chat from Jets. Like, when do you have to pay extra for expedite on a portal delivery bill? From Nate reports from Young. Sis, why is there an acid side of the spots also? Why is the spots in goodbye from Young? This turned out amazing. This turned out amazing. So I might end up having that as a whole thing. Wow, I'm throwing her into some of those shenanigans too. so far. And so far within that plan, yeah, I definitely might need to draw all of these physically first before doing with it. And some of those might end up being decorations here. Hey Jets, back the iron, so I know it's a tax and horse should get my folks finally and pay taxes makes it more depressing. Should call us Note taken. Joker versus the IRS. Yeah, I need that click too. I know that's an Apivin's vault already. I could have easily gotten that from his vault, but yeah. Or that myself. That my damn self. Melty asked me to be gone at least in I got him. I'll wear a plan spine to host star do it Marley playing 8-bit version of Universe Ambulance. The bookshelf, how big should the bookshelf be? Maybe this height. Or have it be that kind of bookshelf, just showing figurines. But no, it should be a proper bookshelf. From chat, so yeah, Yoshi ate the tax collector. The tax collector didn't like being in Yeg, so. Big. I might want it this big. Yeah, I'll have it this big. Wrong item! I got the wrong item for that. How did I get to the wrong item for that? What's wrong with you, Menos? What's wrong with you? wrong item. I don't know how the hell I got the wrong item either. Back to hard eraser. However, I want soft eraser, now I gotta do it. Now I gotta have it hard again. Thankfully, having things hard is not how I got committed. It's regular how someone got jailed, not how someone got committed. And there are times where that's damn unfortunate. Yeah, it sometimes can be real unfortunate. From Nate Stoll, I thought Nocto was blood related for me, even though that was wrong. Yeah, I knew that was his girlfriend. From Narco, yeah, I thought you knew she was my girlfriend already. As soon as you check back into the closet. Narco, how sweet is this most on sides? Just wondering. Are they candy people or? Their entire bodies are just certain parts. Their entire bodies are just certain parts. Yeah, that's a really good question. gonna end up drawing different things within these holes. I might want to draw different things within these holes. Why? Okay, one strategy I did do this, and I'm allowed to do this again. If I try to do that function and then that button, it'll move the whole thing. But I don't want that. There, should be good. For now, try to move stuff with the interest of paint so I avoid possible. The trial only found you drew Mally only took me 20 plus entries to look. Minutes to find the entry, sorry. From Rusty, yeah, I did produce beer inside and out too. From Nurko, Rusty, you realize that isn't actually canon, it was just bullshit. Oh yeah, from what Nurko said earlier. Hey Rusty, that tastes bitter. The poison sea is to carry the venom, especially the women. From Rusty, I know they're candy people, like, were they literally candy people? That's what I'm asking. Oh yeah, that's how come he got that reply. Rusty, that's actual BS. From Nate, okay, isn't Melts' flesh poisonous? Yum is able to eat her flesh if she's little lacks organs or a reason to eat, so I don't know if he munching on her. From Nurko, Jats, I think he would be that guy considering he's a natural celebrity. This monster knows his celebrities, that's for sure. That's the coin down from Fushigi Yugi. Okay, I can't say something so ugly. that's the thing so far. Although this might end up turning into, this key visual might end up turning into a poster or something that's also the figurines. From Narco, wait, Mose, that means he knows the Final Boss. Does that mean I can say? Alright. I've already done this with my avatar. I've actually made some progress within a tiny bit of progress within this. But I don't know other items that I add yet. Oh yeah, a lamp. Wait, no, not the lamp. Maybe not a lamp. Yeah, a lamp then. Same type of lamps as my room. Maybe the same lamps as my room then. Or different kinds, because there's I think different kinds might work instead, because a different light might work instead, because there's literally literally a chimney there. No, not a campfire. That's it. That should be a chimney. That's supposed to be mountable. Yeah, it's supposed to be Madhouse. That by itself should be good. Okay, what the fuck? So many Africanized version of Despicable Me. Yeah, with AI. Okay, from Nate earlier. Okay. Nakitophobia, Narcophobia. Okay, don't you guys both have the suffix phobia if I recall? Also, I recall it looks similar. I was thinking about it. Damn it, Menos, you're not buying this. Switch 2, right? No, still not. No, still not. Even if Nintendo lowers its standards to that thing, that's I can reveal a big surprise. I think the Donkey fans will be hard for this reveal. Donkey Kong fans will be hard for this reveal. Oh yeah, that's involved in that latest game. It's involved in that latest game then. Got it. Yeah, still not buying that thing unless they pull a Nintendo 3DS. Unless they pull a Nintendo 3DS where they did drop the price, and possibly even then. Because that situation has happened with the 3DS before it decided its prices had to be lowered. And the 3DS actually had a lot going for it. Meanwhile, there's a good amount against the Switch 2. There's an amount of things against the Switch 2 as well. The most glaring ones for me are the bricking mechanics. The bricking mechanics, and if someone ends up breaking the side magnets. There are different type of magnets with the Switch 1. Meanwhile, the Switch 2 has another type of magnet to stick onto the Switch 2. Yeah, this is in Bonanza. No, yay or nay for the reveal? Good. Yay. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. That thing was a Switch 2 exclusive anyway. No thank you. Just no thank you. Yeah, go ahead and reveal that. So for those still playing Bonanza, you might want to look away. One of those who did not finish Bonanza, don't watch if you don't want to watch spoilers there. Understood. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my, yeah. I'll be moving here and putting that in my history. And yeah, that is nice. Yeah, it's honestly damn nice. That's all I'll say. Oh! I'm doubling. I just realized I was doubling back there. Sorry, DKB hits me by side. It's a good thing I was doubling. I might as well have this as... I might as well do the thumbnail for the next night. I might as well do a thumbnail for the next night. But the next night is on Sunday. So that's actually my bad. I did not mean that, okay? Okay? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! And assistant was doubling for how long? Yeah, I don't know how the muting was off for assistant's watch. Oh man, I think that I was doubling I don't know how many hours. Oh, that was the echo. The echo power was just low. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, the noise thingy still works. Oh, thank goodness, the noise thingy still works. Noise compressor still works. I did hear echo for only a second. Oh. Yeah, it was for only a second. So many times much happened today. Sound like Donkey Kong was being this me for a sec. The first thing that was off the top of my head was this.
Hello and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Oh yeah, Bandai Rude in the game in-game kind of makes me think of Super Smash Brothers multiplayer. It was one of the bosses. It was one of the bosses there. I might as well use this one. Just loop that one for now. Things got more ridiculously fun, so I might want to put that in the thumbnail now. Save it. The other thing save is Clip Studio again, yeah. Everything else is already saved. No. I thought I was in my room. I thought I was in my room already. Madhouse, that's messy as hell. Why did you do? Why? I'll fix that. I'll fix that soon. That's my bad. Really, that's my bad. Well, sorry, monkey is baboon ass what happened to us. Yeah, the Donkey Kong clip one. I need to think of a good moment for that one. That one then. The most off the top of my head was when the King K rule was being revealed for Smash Brothers. When they were shocked somehow. Chat, yeah, that would be so jealous of the Deluxe Smash. Or no, I mean, he does have the chocolatey goodness. It'd be funny if he had the biggest backstory of all. Chocolate! Young reports, okay, found out a bargain man at a local grocery store. Please don't drop the bananas on their Menos. Oh shit. I can hear someone speed dialing Josuke already. From a, okay, okay, there was a big starfish on the loose. Oh man. Yeah, if I remember right, there was a clip of SpongeBob that actually either aged well or never aged to begin with, because that was the part where Mr. Krabs was in the hospital. The doctors noticed that oh shit, he's broke. We're gonna need to wait. That's when the doctor realized, oh shit, he's broke. We're gonna need to put him in the hallway. And he's put in the hallway next to a vending machine. Then much later, someone said, is someone gonna take care of that patient? I need to get to the nutty nut bar. They put him outside. Then the guy that was running the hospital much later within that episode says, yeah, there's some patient that's outside for some reason. Yeah, what kind of establishment are you running? We're not that kind of establishment. We're not the ones mutilating innocents. And so we're not doing anything. Oh, okay. And then once one of the doctors got outside, one of the nurse gets outside, she just kicks him off the hill. Yeesh. Yeah. Once again, that either aged well or that never aged. Considering some hospital systems. Did you know that the crocodile males are also called bulls while the females are also called cows? I just discovered this since I think June or July. Huh. It's not just the regular cows and regular bulls thing. When chat's all Mel says the monkey will have a bigger ass than body size. Well, she did inject herself once and terrorized the city that required Cosmo Plyo. Ah man, this is another prevalence moment that we don't need. I injected a lot of damage. All right. Alright, where's that area? If there's that area. Alright, where's that area? There's that area. Yeah, I wanted to work on the net. Yeah, I have my means to work on. I have the means to work on the next area then. I have the means to work on the next area then. Yes, that's up. Where are you? There you are. Now bring that up. I can bring that other thing up. Oh good, that won't betray me. Yeah, I need to clean my desktop, that's a reminder. Where? Oh no, where is that? It's on my damn desktop. How I lose it? There we go. There. Actually reset positioning. There. I know that was painful for some. And I can place my drawing. Here, here, here. I'll be silly and draw. only double that one, just one of those. I only want to double one of those, okay? Okay. Merge them. And it goes by this label, so alright. This smells like the one kicking nations for his live stream of it. Yes, this is from the Blue Archive. Where is that? There that is. Hollow Knight Part 3. 3, yes, 3. Thumbnail for the next night save. And now I'll save this too. I'll save this too before doing the clean version of this. Because yes, I do clean versions. I've been doing clean versions for my thumbnails. I think I start during year 1. I start during my early years. Now I can just do this. Nothing is certain emphasis on a specific species. Severely tall and mellow with their tongue alone, dead ass. Oh dear. Basically, look at tongue strength. And Licky's strength, allegedly. There. Hollow Knight Part 3 clean version. There. I think this turned out well. This definitely turned out well. And thank you guys for your help. Yeah, thank you guys for your help back there. Put this back there, place this back there. Okay. Yeah, this is how I've been doing some of my thumbnails. This one's for Hollow Knight. And my drawing stream one is here. Some of those I might want to let go. Well, some of those I haven't let go of because I wanted to do things with them. With all that said and done. And I'll just head back here. And yeah. There's one more thing. Yes, I did give credit to the artist that did the background of this stream's thumbnail, if you were watching from YouTube. And that's after a background. I think that was one of the artists that did the city backgrounds for back from the time Teletoon's website had that interactive city. If there was an area with this color with a saloon, if there was an area with a teal color for the saloon, And he also did the suburbs, which had a green color. There's also a yellow color for pure promos, and that was a park. The main parts of the city were, especially Town Square, were blue. There's another area that's more aquamarine that even has a sea dome. And the sea, you were able to get inside the sea dome. And finally, there's a red area. Which is the inner city of that bunch. It was really fun. It was really fun as a kid site back then. And there was a multiple set of avatars that were collected. There was a big strong orc, a guy that's basically, I don't know, a guy that's basically a lich. I don't know if I can call the little guy a lich. He's basically a little guy, except he has a flaming skull. There's a bimbo character, that character, and an orc character, that huge orc character. Yeah, unfortunately that site did shut down. That did shut down. Yeah, unfortunately that did shut down, and even worse. And even worse, Teletoon got ate up. It got shut down, then ate up by Cartoon Network. So now it's the Canadian branch. So it's a Canadian branch of Cartoon Network officially now. And I found that site way back then randomly. So if I ended up jogging some memories, there you go. And unfortunately, there weren't that many screenshots of that entire place at all, with the exception of the Detour and Pleasantville. But the original artist called it Blantville instead. It was originally called Pleasantville. So that's some background within this thumbnail. Also, with all those shenanigans said and done, I believe it's safe to call it here. Yes, that was a detour to the main task. Yeah. I'm glad I went over the costumes with everyone, and I'm also glad I drew my Hollow Knight avatar back there. Okay. From me, I don't get a lot of anime references. Find out how manga is only anime and watch 100% fully. Yeah, I need to make a new anime list, unless or manage to recover my anime list I had. Yeah, I'm gonna need to recover all that. From Jets, yeah, the scene list is too as well by people. Yeah, that about does it for right now. I'm still figuring out what to do with the other mission for Deep Rock Galactic. I'll either save it for an abnormal day, which I'll definitely keep you posted, or something else. Now the next night is a Hollow Knight. So everyone, main thing, I'll see what I can do with the other missions. So everyone, yeah, I'll call it for here. Man, thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, man, thanks for doing so. And I'm glad everyone stopped by here. This ended up being quite a night. So as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like, everyone, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch's end as well. But if you want to support me further, there are tip jars in the description and the link tree. I'll put you in a part record video so we can come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Well, you'll definitely see some cool stuff back there. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the Subbots alone is just as rough. Rough as an old nostalgic site that you visit ended up shutting down over time, and then figuring out its branch got ate up by a bigger, blacker corpo. No idea if Teletoon was a black corpo, but it ended up being eaten by a bigger, blacker corpo. But yeah, that's enough shenanigans for now. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Okay, now pick up the soda. I want that booty, Akira. No, thank you. That's enough. The survey, get us out. The survey, get us out of there. Help us get someone to raid. I unfortunately still can't raid through YouTube just yet. I think you have to have 500 subs there. And I'm on the road there. You definitely need 500 subs in order for that. Yeah, you seriously really need 500 subs for that, unfortunately. That's how come most of my shit's been just Twitch related for raids. Yeah. And where is that? Where is that survey? Where? There. Assistant. Where is that? Okay, don't argue with me right now, assistant. Giving me too much. Giving me way too much. I don't know why you do that. Where? Where is that? No, not that one. No, that one. Not that one. That game's suspect. Oh, where is that target? Oh, yeah, we hadn't seen that target in a good bit. Wait, not seen that target in a really good bit. No, I'm not a human. Yeah, that one. We've seen that. Oh, yeah. I've seen that game on my radar. That's definitely creepy enough for this channel. Nice. That's damn nice. Okay, assistant. Okay, assistant, we'll do it for our target. Just hold on. Just hold on, okay. Stand by, stand by. Okay, I command. Chat jokes. I command you bits to hug me, and I'll kill you, or bug you with a banana. Just trying to type in but I end up typing the word. I'm fine. Hugs for all. Okay. Okay, but for real. But for real, stand by, stand by. Should be able to deal with them again. Okay, that's one more detour. All right. Next monster Raymond for a static Tokyo. Where rapid detour rate commence. And on that note, you can say hello if you wish to. You can definitely say hello if you wish to. But on that note, I'll see you guys next time for some bug squishing. Or whatever else goes on. So until then, be seeing ya. Many, many thanks!